Ja, sonst schalten wir schon mal um. Oder starten das Spiel. Wie man es nimmt. Genau, das habe ich geändert. Sehr schön. Elgato kein Signal. Und Spiel starten. Und dann wollen wir mal rein. Du kannst ein bisschen runter, denke ich. Oder ich setze mich nochmal ordentlicher hin. Aber dann muss es, wenn ich ordentlicher sitzen muss, es doch wieder höher. Okay. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. Jo, Konami kennen wir. Moin erstmal. Konami, Kojima Productions war das, ja? Nicht Konami Productions. Ah, egal. Habe ich letztes Mal schon alles vorgeläuset. Wow. Sprechen kann ich auch nicht mehr. HD Edition. Load Game. Und ja, wir wollen laden. Datei ist geladen. Achso, da muss ich A drücken. X drücken. Wow. Oh, das hatten wir gestern. Das hatten wir auch gestern. Und das Codec-Gespräch.
The texture isn't far.
Ja. Genau, hier waren wir gestern. Aber ich muss auch sagen, das finde ich auch cooler als bei Snake. Den, ich nenne es mal Saito. Da ist eine Ration. Ration ist super. Da ist nichts, außer kein Ausgang. Und hier ist noch eine Ration. Aber ich muss sagen, ich liebe auch die Details allgemein in Metal Gear Solid. Ja, das war jetzt so nicht geplant. Ich will da rein. Danke. M9 habe ich ja noch nicht. Nee, habe ich noch nicht. Das ist eine Sackgasse. Da komme ich nicht hoch. Aber hier komme ich nochmal raus. Ja.
Jungs, kommt doch mal kurz her.
Oh moin, Ömchen. Danke für dein Raid. Schon ausgemacht? Vielen Dank. So, komme ich da durch? Ah, ich könnte vielleicht... Ja, Stimme macht Schlag wegen Husten. Ah, ja, das ist dann doof natürlich. Habt ihr M9. Sehr schön. Was war Tauchen? Ah, alles klar.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke
Viel
the
Spaß
water
dabei.
and move forward by pushing the
Und danke
punch
nochmal für den
button.
Raid.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Kann ich verstehen. Ist ja auch das super Spiel. Oben ist oben. Bin ich nicht gewohnt. Wie weit runter komme ich? Ach ja. Okay, weiter runter komme ich nicht. Und hoch. Ah, wir haben unser M9. Das ist gut. Nein, das wollte ich nicht. So. Ah, da ist noch Munition. Sehr schön. Ich drück nichts.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists.
Schon
They
wieder.
become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Ich habe auch kein Radar gerade. Aber ich glaube, das kommt noch. Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We
Oh,
need
yeah.
to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports.
Genau
We need
so.
to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
Okay.
Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright. Gucken wir uns aber vorher trotzdem mal um. Da komme ich nicht hoch, ne? Ne. Wow.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay. Na, so viel Kritik, willst du wissen. Codename Venom. Birthday 11. Ah, okay, ich darf also nicht das Jahr eingeben. Okay. Germany. Genau, dat. Realtime Cutscenes. Jo, Fullscreen, Caption on. Sehr schön. Die sind am fast aufwachen.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and
Yep.
the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
Alles klar.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An
Okay.
accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This
What?
is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Ja.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me. not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Nein.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Alles klar.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Wahrscheinlich irgend so ein Jahrestag oder so.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining
Ja,
consciousness.
habe ich
Be
gemerkt.
careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide
Ich
until
bin
the
Raiden.
elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Kommen beide hier lang?
Freeze.
Emiko Yokoshima. Na komm, steh auf.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Da habe ich mich vor.
in der Kolonie, baby.
Moin, Aureate Snake. Danke für dein Follow. Freut mich, dass du hierher gefunden hast. Wie geht's? Wie steht's?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Gucken, ob ich da noch zurechtfinden werde.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay. Das sollten wir hinkriegen. Aber natürlich gucken wir uns wie immer um. Das war klar. Und da ist wahrscheinlich auch dicht. Genau. Wir sind gerade da hochgefahren. Ich muss gerade überlegen. Da war was. Ich erinnere mich. Nope. Ich lerne es noch. Ist manchmal verwirrend. Ja, das stimmt. Ne, hier war das nicht. Und da dann ja auch nicht. Ich krieg's noch raus.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using
Yeah,
the crawl
good.
button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Ey, lass mich da durch.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Wer will aufs Dach?
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it. Freeze!
Na komm. Gib her.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible.
Oh,
When his
wieso?
comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found.
Will
If
ich
they
das
do
nicht?
find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Ja, ich weiß. Jetzt Zukunft was. Ja. Machen wir mal. Dreieck war das ja, nicht Kreis. In den Spind. Da ist eine Kamera. Da komme ich noch nicht rein. Ansonsten nochmal umgucken. Gehen wir nach oben links. AB Connection Bridge. Genau, daran erinnere ich mich. Zwei Typen.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting
Yeah.
bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang
Game
over the
modus.
side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. So, du dürftest K.O. sein? Genau.
Freeze!
Na komm, gib mir deinen Dogtag. Und den können wir einfach wieder aufwecken. Und hoffen, dass er sich auch dazu bereit erklärt, uns seinen Dogtag zu geben.
Freeze!
Don't
Don't kill me.
Habe ich nicht vor. Noch nicht. Sehr schön. Das war ich nicht. Der hat eine Menge Munition. Vamp.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Hab nicht nachgezählt.
Get down. Where is he?
Weg.
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My
Was hast du Übung?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Weiß ich nicht.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Soll ich ihn töten? Wahrscheinlich
What's
nicht.
up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Blutverlust,
Give me a few minutes.
würde ich sagen.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak?
Yep.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Mhm.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
Ja.
Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Oh, ein Sockum.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Hat sich erledigt.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Vielleicht. Ich weiß es tatsächlich gerade nicht mehr.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Ah, na gut. Munition. So, dann haben wir das auch. Und der Start? Ah, nee. Wohl? Die Karte habe ich ja. Müsste Rose sein, glaube ich, von der
Jack,
Nummer.
it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Ja, sollte ich vielleicht. Sehr schön.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Ja,
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
alles klar. Schöne Ration und Munition. Falsche Taste. Ich glaube, es war witzig. Konami Ice, okay. Ach ja. Ich muss mich hier noch dran gewöhnen, dass X für Aktionstaste ist.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Oder doch nicht? Was, wenn ich den Oberst anrufe?
Push the action button again to get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first-person view and make sure the coast is clear before you walk out.
Na gut. Schade. Und das war das, genau. Haben wir hier noch was? Nee. Sehr schön. Misfortune.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Moin, Vamp.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades.
A dud!
Genau, näher rangeht ist eine gute Idee.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Gegrillter Vogel.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Wir werden sehen.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Ja, ist ja gut. Beruhig dich. Mann. Nehmen wir das nochmal mit. Und ab rein. Was ist, wenn ich jetzt anrufe? Wenn ich auf Klo hocke?
You've acquired some ration. Good. This...
Ich konnte mich an der PS2-Version an
Easter Eggs
aber anscheinend nicht. Zumindest im Moment nicht. Okay, das wusste ich auch nicht. Da komme ich nicht rein.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Warum nicht?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Hello.
Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Ach, das geht so.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Ryan.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Boah.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He
Sie
was
wissen,
supposed to
wie
get us
runterkommen.
past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Ah,
Hold on a
wird
sec.
schon schief
Off
gehen.
to confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Verstanden.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Moin.
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Ja.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion
Oh, there's
mobility
no-
spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Nice.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Ja, wird schon schief gehen.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Okay.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Nice.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Okay.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
No.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Alles
Good
klar.
luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Jo, later.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
Alles klar.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Verstanden.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
All right. Dann erstmal zum Node. Das hatten wir... Sprengmeister. Müssen wir ja irgendwo hier gesehen hatten, in der einen Sequenz. Ah. Sehr schön. Doch da.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Pentasimin? Nix. Nix und M9. Ah, die ist voll. Sehr schön. Gehen wir von B, C oder nach B, dann nach A und den kann ich auch nicht. Aber könnte schlimmer sein. Auch nicht. Läuft hier jemand rum? Oder ist das Note, das ich übersehen habe? Ups. Und wieder schließen. Ja, hier läuft jemand rum. Ah.
Freeze!
Sehr schön. Wohl, gehen wir so rum. Der dreht sich um.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Nee, lass das mal.
Encounter enemy requesting backup.
Lass rein. Lass mich in Ruhe.
It's here. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements
Freeze.
to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Genau, wir haben ja den einen Typen da. Den habe ich auch noch nicht, nennen wir es mal, ausgenommen. Okay, wäre auch so einfach. Steh auf, komm schon. Na komm. Hast genug geschlafen.
Freeze! Huh? What are you?
Don't kill me.
Wieso nicht? Sehr schön. Haben wir das auch? Ich glaube, dann haben wir bisher, zumindest mit Raiden, alle. Die pennen hier noch. Richtig schön am Ratzen.
Freeze!
Sehr schön. Der Pumpenraum. Da komme ich nicht durch, oder? Doch. Und hier 2 Bomben. Sehr schön.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
You think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Ne, da geht's nicht lang. Da auch nicht.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Nein, du bist nicht unter Beschuss. Nicht mehr. Gut, dann halten wir uns erstmal hier auf. Ah, okay, ich sehe hier sogar, wo noch Bomben übrig sind. Das ist gut. Wir haben eine Box übersehen. Das kann ich. Das geht nicht. Ohne meine Boxen geht gar nichts. Ne, das muss dann ja hier sein. Nee, auch nicht. Geh mir nochmal zurück. Oder krieg ich mir nochmal zurück. Oder von der anderen Seite. Das könnte natürlich auch noch gehen. Und rüber. Box 1. Sehr schön. Ja. Jung. Ration voll. FA. Das hätte schief gehen können. Okay, es ist schon verwirrend genug, dass der nicht darauf reagiert hat. Okay.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Willst du das? Und... Ah, hier ist noch was. Chef Grenade. Sehr schön. Drop F. Oder Strebe F.
Nothing here.
Genau, da komme ich nicht durch.
There's somebody there. Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted.
Kann ich damit umgehen? Scheint so. Praktischerweise. Wo ist die Note?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Bleiben wir noch mal kurz in Deckung.
Who's there? Ow!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Sehr schön. Aber wo ist die Bombe? Und die Note? Wo die Bombe ist da? Okay, das könnte simpel sein.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh?
Huh?
Hier werden die mich ja eigentlich nicht entdecken. Wenn ich dann später mit der besseren Karte wiederkomme, kann ich die auch noch ausnehmen.
Nothing here.
You got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, bleiben wir einfach noch mal ein bisschen in Deckung. 2 Bomben haben wir noch. Das wird schon.
Freeze! Move!
Back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Please don't.
Okay. Von E nach F. Oder umgekehrt. Was ist los, Rose?
Jack, Do you remember the day we met?
No.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Okay. Ach ja. Wahrscheinlich den Gemin. 48?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
All right.
Who is that? It's the enemy. Hunt it down.
Dispatching unit to the EO connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Ja gut, das hätte ich verhindern können. Habe ich aber nicht.
Over there.
Level 5.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
M4-Munition. Hab noch eine M4. Okay. Da oben rechts ist die Node. Box 5. Aber ist hier keine Bombe? Doch, ist hier. Laut Start. Das bedeutet... Irgendwo hier muss noch eine Bombe sein. Vielleicht oben. Oder allgemein.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Das war ich nicht.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Okay.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Ja, das glaube ich.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Warum nicht? Hey, gib her. Da. Komme ich von da sonst schon raus? Ran? Ja. Sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Das
Any
ist
ideas,
gefährlich.
Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Wenn du das sagst.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Dann haben wir das auch.
Freeze!
Gut Nacht. Yuki Yagi. Ohne Claymore. So. Die schlafen immer noch. Lass mir das auch erstmal so. Einfacher für uns. DE Connection Bridge. Also in meinen Augen war das nicht mal ein Kopfschuss. Aber dafür werde ich nicht gefragt. Sedimentpool. Auf dieser Ebene ist eine Person. Wow.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Ich kann hier nicht einfach gerade rumballern. dachte, wärst du laut. Was ist, wenn ich... Nee, da hängt er sich nicht ran. Okay, das habe ich jetzt nicht erwartet, dass es klappt. Hm.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
Okay.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
Okay.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Nicht die Soko. Wenn ich einen Shelly hätte, wäre es, glaube ich, einfacher. Aua. Welchen Strut war, glaube ich... Ich glaube B oder C. Ich habe wieder vergessen, das Ding zu holen. Machen wir mal kurz. Ja, aktivieren. Gib mir die Karte. Sehr schön. Verdammt. Falsche Taste. Ah, okay. Ich muss einfach nur noch weiter in die Richtung. Und CD. Verdammt. Wow. Lass das mal. Ich will das nicht.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Hallöchen, Tony.
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went
Ich hoffe, dir geht's
offline.
gut.
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
All right. Klar, Metal Gear und Venom. Da gibt's weniger was Geiles. Ich weiß nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll, außer danke. Das sag ich doch. Sokum. Wow. Danke. Zack. Und gegen die Wand. Meister Impchen muss es wissen, weil er hat Geschmack. Das stimmt. Jetzt kommt AB, oder? Genau, AB Connection Bridge. Okay, hier läuft gerade nur einer rum. Das ist praktisch. So. Aufs Dach hinauf. Stimmt, hier war ja einer.
Freeze!
Na komm. Marke her. Oder ich schieße sowieso. Fahrstuhl runter.
Raiden. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Er war doch die ganze Zeit vor der Bombe. Hätte er die nicht schon lange einfrieren können? Theoretisch. Naja, egal.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate
Sehr gut.
danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Ah, wir haben gerade nicht aufgelegt. Fällt mir gerade auf. Sehr schön. Ah, ich bin mal kurz auf Toilette. Sofort wieder da.
Nur das sagst, stimmt das. Aua! Nein. Nix Aua. Aua gibt's hier nicht. Oh. GG. Okay. Ah, ziemlich gutes Timing. Ah! Der Legianer mich runtergehauen noch.
Jo. Unidad-Patrouille. Warte, lebe ich?
Oh nein.
Das ist doch mal ein geiler SUV.
Michael.
Also eigentlich hatte ich gehofft, dass... Wow! Ich habe meinen Tod gesehen.
Okay. Robin, da sind Steine. Noch mehr Steine. Da ist noch ein Stein. Noch ein Stein.
Oh yeah!
Lauf, das ist sie. Oh mein Gott. Das war perfekt ausgewichen von mir. Ja. Ich habe... Nicht auf den Schreibtisch.
Ich hab dich auch lieb, aber mir hinterher...
Ah! Der kam wieder runter. Wow. Oh, schwarze Goblins. Ne, Goblins, Krieger. Da gehe ich jetzt später hin.
Na gut.
Müssen wir befreien.
Wieso kann ich nicht aussteigen?
Weiß ich auch nicht. Vielleicht ist Tobi nicht hoch genug.
Ach, als ob unsere Charaktere das noch interessiert.
Spring nicht. Der hat überlebt.
Komm wieder hoch.
Clip das bitte. Oh.
Bossbar? Hallo, Bossbar. Ja, das stimmt.
Treffen lassen wäre, glaube ich, hilfreich.
Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha.
Was?
Oh yeah.
Ja, man kann ja eine Attacken. Okay. Warte, ich habe beide Hörner. Holy shit. Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nicht hingekriegt.
Verdammt. Beruhige dich wieder. Es ist vorbei. 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 Es ist vorbei.
Ich bin ausgewichen. Ich war in der Luft. Ich glaube, das hast du nicht gesehen, ne? Hat dein fucking Kind Sekt? Wow. Spring nicht. Der hat überlebt. Nur das sagst, stimmt das. Aua!
Nein. Nix Aua. Aua gibt's hier nicht.
Na gut.
Müssen wir befreien.
Wieso kann ich nicht aussteigen?
Weiß ich auch nicht. Vielleicht ist Tobi nicht hoch genug.
Ach, als ob unsere Charaktere das noch interessiert. So, da bin ich wieder. Oh, PS3 strahlt eine schöne Hitze auf. Also schön in Anführungszeichen. Haben wir was übersehen hier? Ich meine, dass gleich sogar ein Bosskampf kam, aber ich bin mir gerade nicht mehr sicher. Okay, Colonel, was gibt's?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No.
Wieso nicht?
Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Habe ich vor. Wieder hat er nicht aufgelegt. Falsch.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
Okay.
Like you finished off my father.
Wer ist der Vater?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Alles klar.
And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Mit dem großen Vergnügen.
Kill me now. You missed.
Ja.
You missed. What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. Put me out of my misery now.
Kann auch da nicht hin, okay. Aber. Das funktioniert nicht. Aber. Funktioniert nicht mit dem Shotgrenade.
What good are you?
Was haben wir noch? Ich glaub nix. Nee, das war nicht der Plan. Und ich brauche eine Bandage.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything.
Das wäre nicht so gut.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp.
Ja, so
Are
heißt
you
er.
gone?
Natürlich lebt er noch.
No.
Sieht doch gut aus.
That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Bis du tot bist.
You've
Würde ich
punished
sagen.
me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Warum drückt er nicht einfach ab? Er steht doch jetzt direkt vor ihr. Eben gerade konnte ich ja nicht mal so nah ran. Oder breche das Genick. Easy. Dem geht's gut.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Ich meine, der Name nicht umsonst.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Sagst du. Und du hast nichts zu sagen. Okay, let's go. Damit habe ich nicht gerechnet. Mit Claymore habe ich da überhaupt nicht gerechnet, glaube ich. Genau. Da lang. Na gut. Ist das Ding immer noch im Arsch? Nice. Dann nach F.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me? I got him. Send reinforcement.
Gar nichts. Tschüss. Ich bin Minendetektor. Also ich habe einen Minendetektor auf der anderen Art. Jung. Und ab da hoch.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago? The liquidation of Dead Sal.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension.
Okay.
so that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Habe ich zumindest einen Timer hier dann? Oh Gott, das wird schwierig. Lacht mit Petto, mein Stichwort. Würde ich nicht sagen. Und moin Ebi. Ah, wie geht's dir? Besser? Brauchst du doch? Ganz okay. Wann jetzt mit Fahrrad so Edeka dann? Alter, ist der schnell. Hat geholfen, dass ich mich nochmal hingelegt hatte. Das ist gut. Stun Grenade.
You asked for more bombs! My eye! Oh!
Amelia.
What? Ow! Ow! Oh!
Gib her die Bombe.
Come on, get a move on. Oh, my eyes! Oh.
Na, kommt jetzt immer gut. Nicht die Augen. Ne, habe ich nur in die Glatze geschossen, keine Angst.
My suit.
Die Party ist vorbei.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Ich mag deinen Gedanken, Ebi.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it?
Yeah.
When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Ich mag definitiv deinen Gedankengang. Aber nicht ganz. Weil unter ihm. In dem Sinne, ja.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Oh, ist das warm hier unten?
What are my orders?
Wo die Place ist.
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alligator. Oh Mann. Hast du noch was? Ne? Okay.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. come. Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Ja, fremden Person mit Schwert folgen. Check. Und das ist
Are
nicht
you a
drin.
foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
Ja, das ist nicht schlecht.
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Das sagst du?
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Okay. Wie komme ich da rein?
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Yep.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear. Ray wahrscheinlich, oder? Ja,
Metal
Ray.
Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Eine Menge.
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Man hat richtig gehört, wie die Person weggelaufen ist. Fand ich super.
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay. Das kriegen wir hin. Hoffe ich. Genau, dann können wir jetzt wieder hier runter. Gehen wir mal zurück. Da müsste ja das Wehrhaus gewesen sein. Vielleicht kriege ich da eine AK-74U. Hoffe ich zumindest. Ah, nicht erwartet, dass... Wie hießen die Dinger? Ich weiß es gerade nicht mehr. Hier rumfliegt. Level 3. C4? Nein, da wollte ich nicht rein. Und eine Claimer. Level 3. Habe ich Thermalgoggles? Nee, ne?
Move! Clear! Clear!
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Okay. Aber ich glaube, ich sollte lieber noch ein bisschen da drin bleiben. Ich glaube nämlich die Vorstellung, Verstärkung ist da noch. Was haben wir hier? Genau. M4 hatten wir. Das muss wehtun. M4. AK-74U. Sehr schön.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay. Aber ich habe immer noch nicht die Note hier gefunden. Oder ich habe sie übersehen, was natürlich auch sein kann. Und wird mich tatsächlich auch nicht wundern. Bei mir. So. Ja gut. Ich meine, ich habe sogar den Minendetektor übersehen. Und da ist das Suppressor. Gut. Dazu sage ich nichts. Das heißt, ich hätte auch schon lange den Charlie haben können. Aber immerhin. Immerhin kriegen wir ihn jetzt. Das ist aber immerhin etwas Gutes, würde ich sagen. Beim Aufsetzen wird das Schussgerät zum Aufsetzen zusammen mit Submarin Imper nicht möglich. Sehr schön. Jetzt kann ich Leute endlich mal auch leise töten. Ja, lass mich hier bitte wieder raus. Dankeschön. Ich weiß noch nicht mal, wie viele Kills ich im Moment habe. Wahrscheinlich allein durch die Tanker-Mission einige, würde ich sagen. Aber ich kann jetzt noch mehr Dogpacks holen. So, das hat mal geklappt. Pentazemin. So. Aufstehen. Komm schon, steh auf. Du hast genug geratzt. Die Munition kannst du mir trotzdem geben. M4. Nice. Ich frage mich, wie gut solche Betäubungsmittel, Betäubungspistolen, Munition, was auch immer, auf Leute mit Schlafstörungen funktionieren oder Wirkung haben. Ich weiß gerade nicht, wie ich den Satz angefangen habe.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Du warst freiwillig, also. Aber auch nur, weil er freiwillig hergegeben hat. Na gut. Dauert noch einen Moment. Ich glaube, der hat es nicht so freiwillig hergegeben, meine ich. Aufstehen.
Freeze! What are you?
Don't kill me.
Ich muss ihn erst überzeugen. Es wäre für dich einfacher gewesen, wenn du sie mir einfach gegeben hättest. So, und jetzt stehst du auf. Wenn du weißt, was für deine Gesundheit gut ist.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me? If you're
Komm mit vor. Wo sollte ich hin? Ach ja. Gehen wir hier lang. Obwohl, kam ich von da? Weiß ich gerade nicht. EF Connection Bridge. Den habe ich verdient. Ich komme für den
Jack, what's
Eierschuss.
going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ich glaube, die wollte gerade schreien. Was dieselbe Mine von eben.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body
Liquid.
belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
Ja, ja.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Eine Chef-Grenade. Und da ist der Note. Sehr schön. Sehr schön. Und jetzt holen wir uns das Radar. Ist die Tür kaputt? Ah, das war ja da, wo alles in die Luft geflogen ist.
Freeze!
Da ist der Fahrstuhl.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Bei dich.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Sehr schön. Ihr seid alle kooperativ. Mich wundert, dass er den nicht geweckt hat. Aber beschweren tue ich mich nicht. Ich gehe mal zuerst nach B2. Computer Room. Ah, hier darf ich dann wieder ein Instant neue Note finden. Umzug. Ah, weil ich die Boxen habe.
Good morning. Good morning.
Mhm. Okay, irgendwie finde ich sie komisch. Wie komme ich daran? An die 4 Leute. Ich glaube, das Einfachste wäre echt, jeden Einzelnen einschlafen zu lassen und die dann zu wecken. Okay, da habe ich mich gerade ein bisschen schlecht angestellt. Ein bisschen sehr. Sehr schön. Dann bist du das erste Ziel. Das wären ganze 4 Dog-Tags wieder. Ja, steh auf. Schade, dass ich die nicht einfach wach treten kann. Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nie mit angesehen, dass eine Ration oder irgendein Item irgendwann verschwunden ist. Na komm.
Freeze!
Ist das auch ein Zugmesser? Ah, das Mick. Na komm. Wieder so ewig?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Okay. Aber er ist wichtig. Ja, Papagei, ich hab's verstanden.
Good morning. Good morning. Time for a treat.
Komm schon.
Ba-boom!
Steh einfach auf. Ich hab nicht erwartet, dass nach den ganzen Ausräumen, nenne ich es jetzt mal, oder Aufheben, noch ein Item gedroppt wird. Das habe ich nicht erwartet.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Ba-boom! Top of locker. Top of locker.
Freeze!
Ba-boom!
What are you?
Don't kill me.
Sicher, sicher. Genau, dann haben wir den und fehlt nur noch der und der da hinten.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Das muss wehtun.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ich hau ihn einfach mal gegen die Wand. Reicht noch nicht.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Vielleicht steht er ja schneller auf, wenn der Kopf die ganze Zeit gegen die Wand gehauen wird. Obwohl, eigentlich ist es wahrscheinlich der gegenteilige Effekt gleich sogar.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Good morning. Good morning. Time for a treat.
Na komm. Lass doch nur noch ein Set. Steh auf.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Joshua M. Babsi. Nice. Ah. Gib mir die Munition. Schaden tut es nämlich nicht. Und jetzt steh auf. Aufstehen habe ich gesagt. Hopp, hopp.
Freeze!
Hm?
Just try to pull the trigger.
Don't shoot!
Ja, ja. Versuch nur den Abzug zu drücken. Habe ich doch. Das habe ich. Und genau, das ist derselbe Ausgang. Nochmal anders hinsetzen. Gefühlt ist das Fenster heute gar nicht auf. Aber es ist auf. Dann sind wir jetzt auf der richtigen Ebene, würde ich sagen.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Genau. Jetzt erstmal brauche ich eine Not. Sehr schön. Und schon haben wir unsere Daten wieder.
Freeze!
Help!
Hm. Habe ich nicht gerade am Kopf getroffen?
Ach. Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Es muss keiner erstmal sterben. Also einige sind schon tot, aber es muss keiner sterben. Und dich brauche ich. Wo geht das? Dadurch vielleicht schneller? Wäre auch, glaube ich, zu einfach gewesen. Muni. Aufstehen. Genug geratzt. Das ist ein interessantes Geräusch, wenn ein Item verschwindet.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Es muss keiner sterben. Das hatte ich nicht vor.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Schön, 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 schön. Ich glaube, hier wird es wahrscheinlich teilweise zu gefährlich. Da sind 3 schon mal. Obwohl, das bin ich. 2 sind hier schon mal.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Oh.
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Gut, hier haben wir eine Wache.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oder ist es nur einer?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Thermalgoggle.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Nicht du.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Du.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hau bloß ab.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, hab doch die richtige Richtung gehabt.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Das muss wehtun.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Ah, immer dasselbe.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
Das ist krass.
That's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case.
Okay.
In 1 hour, we'll need a
das ist
confirmation
schlecht.
from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck?
Or ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Into. Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Okay, das klingt gut.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Oh!
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn!
Scheint so.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Okay, bye.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Also, das
Take care of the
Lösegeld stimmt
president
schon mal
before
nicht.
they launch the nuke.
So viel wissen wir auf jeden Fall.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Danke, Ames.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with?
Oh, shit.
Show me your face.
No.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Dieses Mal nicht.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Mit dem großen Überleben. Ja, die Tarnung bringt mir jetzt auch nichts mehr, würde ich sagen.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now.
Sicher?
We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
Will ich aber nicht.
All right.
Will ich nicht. Ach Mann.
It's the enemy. I need.
Ups, das war einmal zu viel.
Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased.
Ja gut. Töten wollte ich ihn nicht. Ach ja. X. X zum Fahrstuhl fahren. Nicht Kreis.
Encountered the enemy.
Das war nicht das, was ich wollte.
No, this isn't happening.
Doch.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Ach, wir haben zumindest keinen Alarm mehr. Na. Zeig dich. Zeig dein wahres Gesicht. Hm? Will ich nicht. Lass mich in Ruhe. RGB 6. Hier ist ein Granatwerfer. Okay.
Move! Move! Huh?
Nö. Ich glaube, diesmal habe ich ja hier alle erwischt, ja vorher, glaube ich. Oder? Hatte ich hier? Ja, ich meine schon. Und wenn nicht, dann ist das so. Okay. Na komm. Level 3. Safe House. PSG 1. Sehr schön. Und was haben wir hier? PSG 1 T. Oh, das ist, glaube ich, die... Genau. Okay, Sniper hat automatisch in Dings vor. Oh, da kommt jemand.
I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Ups.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Ja, der ist nicht zu finden, also ja, alles gut. Genau, wir müssen nach da. Aber wir haben hier noch nicht erst abgesucht. Was auch, glaube ich, schwierig sein wird. Auf die Weise, wie ich gerade spiele.
Freeze! Huh? What are you? Don't kill me.
Genau, wie ich mir dachte, hatte ich schon. Aber wenn ich deinen Kumpel schon getötet habe, wieso dann nicht auch dich? RGB-Bulle. PSG 1T. Das wollte ich nicht. Egal. Shit happens.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Dich dürfte ich auch haben, ne? So. Sind deine Kumpels nicht alleine? Level 2 haben wir. Schön. Ich glaube, dann dürfte ich hier so ziemlich alles haben. Meine ich. Na, ein bisschen doof wegen dem einen, den ich aus der Versehen gekillt habe. Aber er ist nicht alleine mehr. Das ist doch nett, oder? Gut. Da sind noch 3 Minen. Und wir haben 25 Dogtags. Sehr schön. Das gefällt mir. Ich glaube, seine habe ich noch nicht.
Freeze!
Ich glaube, ich gebe Ihnen jetzt dieselbe Behandlung. Darf ich da nicht durch? Danke. Es gab hier doch, glaube ich, auch noch einen Geheimweg, nächstes Mal. Zack, zack, zack. Karton für Spielsoftware, auffälliges Actionfiguren, tägliche Vorräte, Elektrogeräte, verderbliche Digitalkamera. Fotofinish. Was ist, wenn ich jetzt Box 4. Oder ist das egal gewesen? Wir haben Actionfiguren. Tägliche Vorräte. Das könnte zum Dinner sein. Elektrogeräte Engine Room. Obwohl das ist Dinner. Dining Hall. Tägliche Vorräte. Schwierig zu sagen. Aber es hat funktioniert. Wir haben die Digitalkamera. Sehr schön. Haben wir uns darum auch gekümmert. Jetzt sind wir in E. Genau, den Typen habe ich ja eine mitgegeben. Nenne ich es jetzt mal nett. Und DE Connection Bridge. Hier sind ein paar mehr. Das heißt, den habe ich noch nicht. Gut, das hat funktioniert. So.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Wow. Das lief ja überhaupt nicht so wie geplant. Bye. Sediment.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Ja. Hier war auf jeden Fall einer. Oder ist er jetzt die Treppe runter? Nächster bitte.
Freeze!
What are you? Don't kill me.
Gut. Damit haben wir den auch weg. Ist das der richtige? Ja. Ja. Bin richtig. Oh. Oh, okay.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Wir wissen's doch.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Gut. Wow. Bin ich echt so kacke? Der hat eine Kontroll-Unit. Oh Gott, ist das schnell. Kann ich den einfach kaputt machen? Der sieht nicht so aus.
Right.
Doch,
What's wrong?
Doch, kann ich.
Right. Right.
Ja, ich weiß. Ja, ich will nicht schon wieder das Ding wegballern. Waren das alle? Thermalgockel ist, glaube ich, hier kontraproduktiv. Ja, aber ich glaube, ich habe... Nein. Es waren noch nicht alle. Ja, oh, die habe ich noch nicht. Jetzt habe ich alle.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
That's good.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his
Wir wissen's
partner?
doch.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Tja, wir werden es noch rausfinden.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Sicher.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Anscheinend.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Ich glaube, ich habe ihn auch ausgeschaltet.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Der Bruder, ganz laut. Solidus Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
Nö. Als ob. Oh, kein Fan. Flugzeug ist ganz schön laut. Ich muss schon sagen.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Er hat keinen Raketenwerfer diesmal, glaube ich. Aber einen Granatwerfer. Falls das funktioniert.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
All right, let's do it.
Use this.
Ration. Ey, halt still. Ja, ein Flugzeug ist schwerer als ein Helikopter. Look up.
Right. I'll take care of this.
Ja, das ist nicht gut. Ganz schön warm hier.
I'll let you go out in style. More ammo. Catch.
Bleib einfach liegen. Okay, doch nicht. Ach, der mit. Ja, da war doch... Da war doch gerade Munition. War auf, mich umzuschmeißen. Oh, danke.
Is that the best you can do?
Ja, so ziemlich.
I'll let you go out in style! No!
Njum.
Take this, cat!
Muss doch ab. Wow.
I'll take care of it. What the?
Ja. Schade. Da oben, oder? Nice. Der hat mir ins Ohr geschrien. Luke, Verbotszone.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear Rain.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Ich glaube, das ist nicht gut.
They got my eye!
Jetzt zu Big Boss ähnlicher.
Fab! Go! Ha!
Viel Spaß beim Schwimmen. Oder er ist Jesus.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Nicht nur. Das war klar.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from
Liquid.
that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
Okay.
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay. Reicher mal. Wir sind jetzt bei fast 6 Stunden.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Verhält sich seltsam. Erstmal eine Ration. Nicht runterfallen. Nicht runterfallen. Und der Vogelkacke ausweichen natürlich. Oder was heißt ausweichen? Zumindest nicht drüber rennen. Okay, da komme ich nicht hier rüber. Aber ich kann doch das Feuer bestimmt löschen mit dir, oder? Ja, aber anscheinend noch nicht.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay. Genau so war das geplant. Shit. Ja, die Ration nehmen wir ein andermal mit. Obwohl, ich muss da hoch. Weil dadurch komme ich nicht. Okay. Diesmal nicht. Oh.
This is not a pretty sight.
Einmal rüber. Strat L, Perimeter. Ich weiß gerade nicht, was Perimeter heißt.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Diesmal war es mit Absicht.
Oh Gott,
Weil ich keinen Bock auf Alarm hatte.
Jack! Jack!
Ja, ja, mir geht's ja gut. So, ziemlich. Bin nur baden gegangen.
What was that sound?
Sehr schön. Ah, das war cool, dass das geht.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Riding my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
So, AK ist voll. Sehr schön. Level 5. Wir haben erst Level 3, richtig? Genau. Da geht's zum Chor. Und da geht's im Moment nicht lang. Also muss ich da lang. Gut. Sehr schön. Shell 2 Core, ein F, Air Purification. Okay.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. So no feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the earth, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the President alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Sicher?
Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the President manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Also gibt es doch
We
Lösegeld?
start living for ourselves. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Interesting.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is
Ich brauche eine
electrified.
Nikita.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Wieso?
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why
Da war ein
Ames
Schreibfehler.
lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. Get Nikita first. Ist der Plan? Hm. Da bitte. Da geht er hoch. Get Nikita fest. Ja, ist der Plan. Und hier ist eine Not. Sehr schön. Aber hier ist eine Kamera. Okay. Ah ne, das ist der Präsident. M4 ist voll. So. Gucken. Gut. Wo bringt er uns hin? An einen Ort. Okay. Oder 2 Orte, wenn man es so nimmt. Aber das ist sehr, sehr gut. Filtration Camera. Okay, ich muss das hier also durchschwimmen. Was will der jetzt schon wieder?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Ja, Hab ich vor.
Fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Ich weiß.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left
Hatten wir
and
schon.
right to face those directions.
Glaube ich. Doch, hatten wir
The
schon.
O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Was ist hier? Falsche Richtung. Night Vision Goggle. Sehr schön. Wir wollen, glaube ich, da lang. Oder auch nicht. Aber ich habe die Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Dafür hätte es mich jetzt nicht anrufen müssen. Aber ich gucke mich sowieso auch noch um. Genau, hier war nichts weiter. Hier ist nix. Tauchen wir nochmal hoch. Genau, da geht es wieder hoch. Oder raus, wie man möchte. Komm schon, Fahrstuhl. Lass mich nicht im Stich. Dankeschön. Ach ja. Nicht Kreis X. M4 Bullet voll. Da. Sehr schön.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden lebt, keine Angst. Der ist voll in die Rakete gelaufen. Ich habe ihn schon für dämlich gehalten, aber nicht für dämlich. Oder so dämlich. Zack, hier durch.
What is that?
Geh doch
What are
weg!
you doing? Stop it.
Dieser Idiot. Als wenn eine Rakete auf mich zufliegt. Mache ich das nächste Mal auch? Ich laufe einfach rein.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Der unkonventionelle Kandidat.
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president.
Unlimited
You have
power.
power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any
Oh, what?
control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Nicht?
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Nee.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Das klingt gefährlich.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Ocelot macht, glaube ich, keine Fehler normal.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Ich soll ihn umbringen.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Das waren wir nicht. Das war nämlich ein Lauterschuss. Und wir haben Schalli drauf.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him.
He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Mal gucken, ne? Wahrscheinlich wird jetzt wieder telefoniert. Oder auch nicht. Was haben wir hier noch Schönes? Hat er was? Nö? Mann. Anfänger. Ach, da drin war ja Codec-Sperre. Da war was. Jetzt wird telefoniert wieder.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat.
Genau.
However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Ja, ist ja gut.
Raiden out.
Bye, have a great time. Oh.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Genau, daran erinnere ich mich. Das war gestern? Vorgestern? Gestern.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Vielleicht hat Solidus irgendwas, was Ocelot will? Oder Ocelot?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We
Ja,
can figure this out
da ist was
later.
Wahres dran.
The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Das war definitiv eine Menge Input gerade. Und wieso nach B1 war das? Aber hat mir in B1 nicht alles abgesucht? Ich meine schon. Glaube ich. Genau, das geht nicht auf. Na, was jetzt schon wieder?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about
Und das wäre?
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Alles klar.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
Alles klar. Da ist eine Bombe oder Mine. Mach hinne. Ah, Stillman ist tot. Ach ja, wissen wir doch. Wow. Na komm. Ah, nach oben muss ich ja. Ich habe immer noch die, so eine invertierte Steuerung im Kopf. Warum auch immer. Okay, ist dicht. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere, kommt jetzt Vamp. Da ist er auch schon.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies.
Oh, schade.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Where's Ivan?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Ah, das klingt nicht gut. Das klingt sehr gefährlich.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Aber warum weißt du davon, wenn Solidus nicht mehr davon weiß?
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Ja, eigentlich schon.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Dann probieren wir mal Handgranate.
Nice.
Wir haben nicht viele Stun-Grenades anscheinend.
Nice.
Wenn es keinen Auftrag hat, wie kommst du dann wieder hoch? Oh, der hat gesessen. Vampirjäger. Eben konntest du die ganze Zeit darin schwimmen. Warum verlierst du jetzt Blut? Ich hab dich gehauen. Dafür bin ich nicht zuständig.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you.
Yo.
When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Alright.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Genau.
Right.
Wir haben andere
I think you
Probleme.
better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Warte, von da kam ich, glaube ich. Ich glaube davon... Nee, warte, war doch richtig. Erst einmal die Medikate. Sehr schön. Okay, das geht nicht. Hier haben wir C4. Und hier ist nichts. Gut, machen wir mal auf. Klingt wohl nach Familie.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Was soll es jetzt beweisen?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oh,
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Das klingt nach so einem holy Moment. What the fuck?
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
Mir
It's
egal.
hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Genau. Ich kümmere mich um alles. Wie immer.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
Ja.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Wow.
Hang on tight.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
Ja.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Dein Bruder.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Eine Mine weniger. Ups. Wie soll man das dann? Otter kann erklären. Ja, deine Schwester ist an Minen gestorben. War das hier oder ist das da, wo wir gerade herkommen?
I can't go on.
Gut, lass mir sie da zurück.
You did good.
Ja.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Okay.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Schlechter Zeitpunkt anzurufen, wenn du Otacon bist.
Raiden, what's your status?
Ich hab die Nummer nicht mehr im
I've
Kopf
got
alle.
Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Nice.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
Hello.
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one
Ja,
piece.
ja, ist ja
Raiden,
gut.
take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Verspreche lieber nichts, was du nicht halten kannst. Emma zumindest wieder voll HP. Das wird ein bisschen länger dauern.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Oh, er ist tot. Das ist nicht mal...
President.
Okay, weiß nicht, wie lange es ist.
Dad.
Jetzt.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Und das wäre?
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Ich verstehe es, glaube ich,
Do you
langsam nicht
remember
mehr
the
so.
panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yeah.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alles klar. Endlich geht's weiter. Da hoch. Da runter und da wieder hoch. Und wieder. Ah, verdammt. Kommt schon. Durch die Tür. Jetzt wird's gefährlich. Ich möchte nicht schon wieder so viele Minen mitnehmen. Am liebsten keine. Das war die falsche Richtung. Komm schon. Wir schaffen es. Oh, gut. Sehr schön. Ich erinnere mich auch daran, leider. Die hat ein großes Problem mit Kakerlaken. Wer hätte es gedacht? Ah, die klingen auch echt widerlich gerade. Sehr schön. Aha. Da war was. Immer noch X. Ich will mal Kreis drücken. Oh, hier ist ein Typ.
Freeze!
Sehr schön. Na komm, steh auf. Das heißt, wir müssen eigentlich... Dreht er um? Ich hoffe es für ihn. Sehr schön.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Tue ich nicht. Den gegen Schienbein nochmal.
Freeze! No!
Please don't.
Danke für Ihre Kooperation. Bei Fuß. KL Connection Bridge. Connecting Bridge, nicht Connection. Ich höre noch welche. Das war's. Ich hoffe, hier fällt nicht wieder alles zusammen. Sieht aber nicht so aus. Sehr gut. Das gefällt mir.
Freeze!
Ah. Ja, gut. Obwohl. Ja, auf die Idee wäre ich jetzt überhaupt nicht gekommen. Wow. Sehr schön. Brennt ja nicht mehr. Ich komme nicht rein. Also kriege ich wahrscheinlich jetzt eine Level 5 Karte von ihr.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
Ja.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Nice.
Freeze!
Is there somebody? Don't give me Ow! It's the enemy. I need help.
Nö, danke. Ich möchte wieder weg. Ach, Emma geht's da draußen, da drin wahrscheinlich schon gut. Wo ist Emma? Den wir doch da einfach liegen lassen. Oder sitzen lassen. So. Ja, ich brauche einen Moment. Aufstehen, mal wieder. Komm schon, trau dich. Das wird schon. Sind ja nur 2 Leute zum Glück.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Habe ich nicht vor. Und jetzt nochmal mit dem. Dasselbe. Ich dachte gerade eine wichtige Nachricht in WhatsApp, aber nee, so wichtig doch nicht. Aber ich weiß, wo ich einen Lurk da lassen kann. Hühnerfrikassee? Nice. Ja komm, steh auf.
Freeze!
Erich Werdemann. Sehr schön. Haben wir uns um den auch gekümmert. Oder um die beiden. Genau, ich wollte noch den beiden Block da lassen. Da geht es tief runter.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Ja, du hast auch keine Wahl, ne?
Sunset. It's beautiful.
It is.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Wow. Aber er hat recht. Aber wow.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right.
Fabi, danke für dein Lurk.
There are ciphers and
weiß ich
several
nicht.
guards.
Wolltest du noch mal
You're carrying
wohin?
a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to
Auch
Strut
trinken.
E. I'll get there and provide some support of my
Ich
own.
denke, ich würde mitkommen,
Thanks.
wenn du
Think you
nichts
can
dagegen
handle
hast.
it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better
Wir
than
müssen
nothing.
wahrscheinlich
Make sure you
schicken
don't
uns
hit
reintun und
Emma.
das dauert
Right
ein
now, with
bisschen.
Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Nein.
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alles klar, bis gleich. Gut, dann würde ich sagen, wir speichern hier.
Jack, do you need to save?
Ja. Wir machen, wenn nachher nicht, morgen weiter. Dann werden wir definitiv Metal Gear Solid 2 beenden. Nachher oder morgen. Und direkt,
See ya.
also wenn wir morgen spielen, also wenn wir morgen beenden, spielen wir direkt hinterher Metal Gear Solid 3. Ansonsten, wenn wir es nachher beenden, spielen wir morgen direkt Metal Gear Solid 3. Also es kommt so oder so Metal Gear Solid 3. Morgen. Worauf habt ihr Lust, ein Greatest zu werden? Zu Halo Wars oder zum Void Train? Ich hätte nämlich 2 Leute gerade. Ansonsten mache ich gleich Ene Mene Mu. Aber sieht nicht so aus, als wären hier Favoriten. Gut, dann würde ich sagen, Ene Mene Mu und was bist du? Gut. Dann raiden wir zu Halo Wars. Und zwar Fabian TV. Ich sag vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Es hat mir eine Menge Spaß mal wieder gemacht. Und wir sehen uns dann entweder nachher oder morgen. Auf Wiedersehen und danke für den ganzen Support und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao.
Das ist erst gemacht.